constellations. You cover me in glitter till I'm shining bright. I never wanna leave the sky. The way you made me feel alive. I was in the dark and baby you're the light. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Sorry.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Started just a little early today, which is kind of rare actually. But we're in the usual spot, but we're across the street because the line to get into Shinjuku Gyoen is so crazy. It starts like over here at the crosswalk and it goes up over there and then it goes all the way to the left and winds through this like maze. It's crazy. I guess because this week is supposed to be kind of cloudy and rainy. So yeah, everyone's trying to get in their whatever Sakura viewing they can before it's rainy and cloudy. So I don't even know if there's any blossoms in there, probably a little bit, but yeah, I didn't bring my pass today, but maybe I'll check it out on Tuesday because we have a holiday, but we'll see. But hey everybody, Pilot Girl, Bishop of Apples, Rauki, Shiyu, Hawaiian, Yo Mama, Jim, Hail Sangte, Silha, hey guys, Miyamoto, hello. Yeah, so today we're gonna go ride around town. Hey Stubby, hey Joe, and we're just gonna go see where there's some Sakura or not, and then yeah, I guess we can go try and see if we can get some tacos. I had like a light breakfast just because I wanted to see if we can possibly get some tacos, but it's a little late. He said to come at 11, but I mean, it's already 1, so if we go now, we'll probably get there by 1:20 or so. So yeah, look at this crazy line. I was gonna ride over there just to show you guys, but I think you get the idea. It'd be too crazy to ride all the way through there. So let's get going. Yeah, so hopefully we can get some tacos. I just want to try maybe one of each. And then from there we can go check out what's the status of the Sakura blossoms around town. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty rainy and cloudy this upcoming week, which is like right when the Sakura are blooming. So unfortunately, I don't know if I'm gonna get any blue sky videos this season, but possibly. The only blue sky Sakura we're gonna see is probably from my video I already posted from Kawazu. So yeah, and also my camera is in the shop actually. So I don't even have my camera to shoot any videos.
Rocky Explorer super chatted $1.79. Go now for tacos for you have energy for pedal smile.
Hey, thanks Rocky. Yeah, we're gonna go first thing today, even though I should have started earlier today, but yeah, I was fussing around with my phone setup because as I mentioned, the main camera that I used to shoot videos for this channel, something is wrong with the stabilization, and so I took it into Sony last week, and yeah, I have it under warranty, so I'm not sure if I have to pay yet, but yeah, they said it will be 2 weeks, so it's pretty tough because this is week 1. Sakuras technically bloom on Wednesday this week, so it's not even been 1 week yet, and I think the earliest I'll get it back is probably the following Tuesday. So I was trying to figure out the options to buy another camera or just use my phone. Maybe some of you saw the discussion on Discord. But I think I'm just gonna try and use my phone for like the first half of the season, especially because it's gonna be rainy, so it won't really matter too much. And then hopefully for the second half of the season, I'll have the main camera back. So yeah, I was fussing around with like the iPhone 14 Pro Max on my gimbal and trying to get like what kind of microphone setup to use and everything. Because yeah, it just doesn't really make sense to try to buy a new camera right now just for this like 1 or 2 weeks. And honestly, Sakura videos are good, but and people want to see them, but they're not popular enough to make it worth buying a new camera just for this. So yeah, I'm probably gonna try and shoot my best I can with my phone for the first half. And I did buy something. I bought another YouTuber. He made a specific magnetic mount for iPhones that can attach an ND filter right up to the glass, so you don't get some ghosting. I tried it with some other filter holder I had, but yeah, there's like ghosts on it. So like any kind of reflection, you'll see a mirror image of it. So it was really bad. So I did buy that, and it'll come in later today. So I'm gonna try out those ND filters to try and make it look less like a phone image, but of course it's not gonna be as good as you know, the normal camera. I did look into rental stuff as well, but yeah, I mean, I could do rental. So that's like, if it comes down to it, I found a place in Shinjuku that'll do basically 1.5 days rental for about $60 or so, which is not bad. And they also do 1 week rentals for $300. But yeah, it seems a bit much. So I'm gonna try the phone just for now as the backup, and then hopefully by the time I get the camera back, there will still be blossoms to film. Because as I mentioned before, different trees bloom at different times, and especially if it's gonna be rainy in the next couple of weeks, like a week and a half, then I think some of the buds will take a little longer to blossom, so we will see. Pixel 7 Pro is okay. Yeah, that's the other option. But sometimes when I compare the two, the iPhone looks better, but I can try with the Pixel as well, just for fun. I think the biggest thing shooting with the phone is probably the audio, because as you guys have probably seen when we do phone streams, if there's any little bit of wind, then it gets picked up on the video, so I have to use an external mic. And so I've done that in the past, but it's been a while, so I haven't quite figured it out again. Oh, see, here's some. This is like already bloomed past peak. It's already green on the left-hand side. What Sony cam do I use? I use the A7S III, which at this point is a little old. That's why I'm hesitant to buy another camera right now, because I feel like in the next year and a half they're gonna upgrade it, or there will be something worth upgrading to, or buying a second camera, but right now it just doesn't make sense. I even, a lot of you guys watch a lot of walking videos, right? So I also talked to Rambalak. He's like the #1 walker in Japan. And he I don't know if some of you know, he has a GH6 when it came out last year, but he doesn't use it anymore. So I asked him about it, and he was actually willing to sell it to me for a pretty good price. But I mean, if it's just for, you know, 1 week or so, having to invest like more than $2,000 is gonna be a bit expensive, right? So I just decided to pass on that because, you know, as you know, I shoot Sony, so I have all Sony lenses, and if I have a Panasonic Micro Four Thirds camera, then that's kind of a waste, right? So if I were to get another camera, I'd probably have to get another Sony. Yeah, the A7S III is not that old, and it is still a good camera, but it could be better, you know? There's like so many new features that have come out in the past, what is it, 2.5 years now? That I feel like they should update it more often. Be patient. Yeah, I should be patient. Okay, let me think about where I'm going. Okay, I know where I'm going. Yeah, because I don't want to just like hastily buy a camera for thousands of dollars just for 1 week. So that's why I'm going with the phone setup as the backup for now, if there is even any blossoms to film. And then I bought the ND holder, and I bought a subscription to one of the popular iPhone apps that you can use for shooting better video. I mean, the default app is okay, but I think if I'm gonna try and shoot better quality stuff, I need more control over the settings. So I looked at Filmic Pro, which is the obvious choice, and it's kind of interesting pricing because they have 1 week free trial, and then after that it's 400 yen a week, so like $3 a week, or you can just pay like $45 for the whole year. But I found another one that is just like maybe $13 for the whole year. So I just did that instead, and it was actually had some settings that I needed. It's called Pro Take. So I'm gonna try that out. David says, what is he using? Not the FX3? Yeah, Rambalak does use the FX3. But last year when the GH6 came out, he bought that because he used to use the GH5, and the stabilization is better on GH6, but it's just quality-wise, dynamic range, and low light performance on that camera is just not as good as the Sony A7S III or FX3. So yeah, it's like, why he doesn't even use it anymore from what I saw, because there's no point, right? If he has the Sony camera, there's no reason to use the GH6. I think he also wanted it for the 6K shooting ability, but you know, realistically, how many of you guys are even gonna watch 6K? There's not even a 6K TV, so you have to have an 8K TV. So I think it just wasn't worth the time. But okay, let me stay focused on where I'm going here. Alright, I gotta cross. Yeah, he doesn't use Panasonic anymore, but he still has it, so he was willing to sell it actually because he's not using it. Oh shoot, where am I going? It's so crowded. Shoot, maybe I messed up going on the sidewalk here. Damn it. Alright, sorry guys, I messed up. I should have stayed on the street over there. I'm gonna go back. Why not L mount? Because it's expensive to buy a whole new set of lenses. I already have like 3 lenses for Sony E-mount, so it's like, why am I gonna spend more money on new lenses for another system, right? So yeah, it's either I'm gonna buy another Sony cam. There's supposed to be one coming out at the end of this month, but I should have the A7S III back already, so there's no point really. And so that's why I'm thinking just the phone for now. most 4K good cameras are oversampled from 6K. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys are interested in all this camera stuff, but I looked into the A7 IV, which is the, you know, the do-it-all base Sony Alpha. But as you know, I shoot in 4K 60, and 4K 60 on that camera has a crop like 1.5 times. So what that means is that instead of a wide shot, it's going to be all zoomed in, so it's not really what I want. And then, yeah, there's the, what is it, A7R5 that came out, but that's like, what, $3,500? And it still has a 1.2 times crop, so it's still zoomed in. And I heard it's just like, I don't know, it's okay. That would be my main option, but it's like, why am I gonna pay $3,500 just for filming for 1 week? And then I'm not really sure what I would use it for afterwards, so it's, yeah. Maybe it's a chance to get into high-res photography, because that A7R5 is mostly a photography camera. Has like 61 megapixels, so you can shoot really high quality images, which would be cool, but as you guys know, I'm not much of a photographer, so it would kind of be a waste on me. It does shoot 8K, but from what I saw from reviews, the 8K is pretty limited. Like when you're filming and things are moving, they're all wobbly, and the stabilization's not as good at 8K, so I feel like if I want to shoot 8K, I need to get an A1. They have like a Sony Alpha 1, but that camera is like $6,500, so it's like even more ridiculous. So why would I pay $6,500 for, you know, just gap, like filling in a gap for 1 week, you know? So yeah. So, I mean, I would love to get the A1, but I just can't justify paying $6,500 for a camera. So maybe I'll wait a little and see if there's like a used one that comes out, but that's an expensive camera. $6,500. I would feel scared walking around with that thing because it's so expensive. The A7 III is already expensive, but A1 is twice as expensive. It's crazy. Yeah, it's already 1, so it could be a near miss. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think Sony's gonna release a new camera on the 29th of this month, but by that, from what I heard, it's the same sensor as the A7S III, but it's more compact, so that could be fun to get, but by that time I will have the main A7S III back already, hopefully, so there would be no point. So yeah, I'm just gonna use the phone for now, and then give it an honest try with the ND filters and everything, and see how it goes. Hey, Influence Fear, what's up? Still sick? A little bit. I never really recovered 100% yet, so I still have a little bit of sniffles and coughed every now and then, but hopefully I will get better 100% soon. But thanks for noticing. Hey, Arodice. Hey, Tiffy. Long time no see. Alright, we'll see if we're too late for these tacos. He did warn me to come early, but I didn't listen, so maybe a miss again today. We'll see. It is very, very crowded right now. This is more crowded than last weekend. Hey Phil. Hey Fungus, what's up, man? Alright, we're almost there, but it's just so crowded, we need to be careful. Okay, let's park and fingers crossed they still have tacos. At least one. Alright, let's go.
Bishop of Apples super chatted $5. Tacos be with you.
Hey, thanks, Bishop of Apples.
Astral Strike super chatted $15. Thanks for streaming, brother.
Hey, Astral, thank you so much, man. Oh, they're at a different place today. All right.
Muchas gracias.
Maybe let's see if I can get the Corona now.
Gracias.
Yeah, we'll just go stand on the street.
Porque viste
Hey, Steve, would it be possible to get the Corona now before the tacos?
Oh yeah.
Sweet, thank you, man. Cheers, guys.
Warren super chatted $8.08. Can't stick around today. Great afternoon, everyone.
Hey, thanks, Warren. Thanks, buddy.
No Japanese.
藤山さん、よかった、早かったね。So which one do you like? Carnitas, okay. One, do you want to drink it? Right. What do you think?
Man, this place is so busy.
All right. そうなんで、今すごいことになってる。
ママどこ行った車なんで
And as soon as I saw the platform they were using, they were like, this is deep.
Yeah, no, there were two policy. There were twins left teams the concerts here.
Like 5 years maybe.
Go. There's a can thing down here. You know, squeeze it in there.
お名前いいですね。純子さん。純子さんじゃ
This place is so popular. Damn.
I already went through like the honeymoon phase, like a week. Then I went to like the depression phase. Now I'm once I use
Hey, thanks, man. We'll see, because I got 5, so I'm probably gonna be full after this. But if it's good, I'll come back for the carnitas next time. Me ちゃくちゃ待ちますよ。いや、結構人気だからね。びっくりぐらい。
I'm still not ready to look for an apartment. I'm like kids, and I don't want to like all the men.
Yeah, I wish we could have got a mix though, but he didn't want to do the mix, so.
But not all the time. Like they separate the team. What do you think they like and like they wouldn't like touch me. And it was kind of hard. Like I would have to like go up to them and be like, hey, what do we do now? It took like 2 weeks, but I kind of figured out what my job was. And then they started because I was there. They started hiring a bunch of more. And they were like, yo, let's just train them. I was like, yo, fuck you, I never got any training, dude. Yeah, it was like the first.
Hey, great technique to bring you back because you can try the other ones. Yeah, I guess so. But if it's good, I don't mind.
There was a guy that was and he never just like I was like, dude, please speak to me. I can't understand what I'm fucking saying. It's also really weird when you talk to
I have a feeling this is gonna take a long time. Maybe I should get another beer.
And you know when I like work you know
Five by five plate with 5 different kinds. That would be cool, but yeah, I think it's a little bit too much work for them. But yeah, I wish they could do like a combo plate. That would be the best. I would even pay a little extra for that. I don't even know how much the beer was versus everything else. Well, the line's subsiding. Maybe I can get in and get another Corona.
Really? I don't feel like it. You can wait because I will take the
nobody has I can give to you also.
No way it was 300. It was probably way more than that. I think maybe like it was 20. It was like 2,300. I think. So it was like 700 for a Corona. I think that was pretty expensive, but let's see.
Nacho, sin cebolla. Muchas gracias.
Alright, I'm getting another beer. I get another Corona?
Corona, okay.
Yeah.
300.
Okay.
For the order, order sin cebolla. Sin cebolla. ¿Cuál es el nombre? Roxanne. Hey. Roxanne sin cebolla. Roxanne. Llamita.
Ya solo te quedan 2 órdenes de bistec por venir, ¿ok? Ah, que ya lo vendas, no, ya lo vendas, ya lo
Roxanne sin cebolla. Carnitas sin
I'm like the meme of like I play both sides, so I never lose. I have no way to lose.
Whoa, PHX guy, thank you so much, man.
I'll be the lead.
Mexican family next door is having a party tonight, so I've got Mexican music coming from my TV and from their house. I can smell their food and watching you eat. This is beyond ASMR. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Whenever there's like food making, and like Mexican
Damn, 800 for Corona. That's pretty expensive. Alright, let's go chill in the back. Import in Japan is high, yeah. No, I mean, in the convenience store it's pretty cheap, but yeah, I feel like it's just because it's a taco stand. That's so funny, PHX guy. What does the yellow van sell? I think it's African food. This is the one we saw last time, the lion beer. Maybe it's Indian food? I'm not sure. Yeah, they're Indian, so maybe Indian food. The yellow van has Corona too, yeah. I should have got the lion beer. Messed up. For some reason I thought it would be cheaper here, but it's not. Alright, I'm gonna take the seat. Shoot. Hello. Get a lion beer? Dude. I just got this Corona, man. I still need to go bike around town still. Can't get too drunk right now.
Clapper 69 super chatted $5. Get a lion beer, bro.
Thank you, Cheek Clappa. I didn't even realize that was your name. I never actually read your full name till now. But thank you, man. Alright, I'm excited for these tacos now. This beer has got me a little hungry now. Corona doesn't have much alcohol. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. I mean, just space this way. I don't know if they want to really be on stream, so yeah. Corona's Mexican beer. See? It's from Mexico. Nah, it didn't call me yet. It's gonna take a while, guys.
たせしました。ありがとう。すみません、お待たせしました。ありがとうございました。
因为他没看到我的那个位置是空的。
すいません、それはどんな料理ですか？インド？アフリカ？わかりませんですか？わかんないですか？I think we're next, guys. We're next.
Tokyo Pawn Library Japan Super Chat is $1.47.
Hey, thank you, Paul. Thank you, man. Ah, どうぞどうぞ。
这个虎皮现在还蛮叫他怎么做？
東京である。
Thank you, man.
Taco here.
Thank you, man.
Suadero, yes?
Yeah,
How was
I'm
the
excited.
menu?
I'm excited. Thank you.
Muchas gracias. So sorry we are so busy like that always, yeah?
That's a good thing.
And sold out. Okay?
You need to get 2 trucks. All right. Looks good, right? Yeah, there's Suadero. All right, let's do this. Damn, it's pretty good. This is really, really good, guys. It's so good.
Catalpa Rescue Super Chatted $5 as you re-thank them for being on stage in front of 300 people.
Thank you for the 5, man. Thank you so much. Order seconds. It's gonna take so long, guys. I'll tell you guys the rating after this. ティッシュもらっていいですか？
1個あげます。2個あるんで
あ、
1個
大丈夫大丈夫。ありがとうございます。
You look like the cover of an like in England. You do. No, you so it's exactly. I hate it so much because I got that something.
Thank you guys. That was awesome.
A white friend, like a German dude. You know, it was like a really different. Like you look like the cover. Okay. I can't argue though.
Haruna.
Thank you, man. That was so good.
Muchas gracias. Haruna, carnitas. Haruna.
That guy's so busy. Okay, I would definitely come back again. This, I think it's like not only is the meat good,
You cook.
I do.
but also the salsa is good. I'll give you the full review once we get out of here. Alright, where's my bike? Hopefully it's not gone. Yeah, that plate just totally flew away. Man, this farmer's market is full of like cheery, smiley people. Very different than a lot of normal Japan that I've seen so far. Alright, let's go back to the bike and I'll give you guys the full review of the tacos. Hold on. Okay, it's still here. Look at this little mini scooter bike. What the heck is this thing? Maybe I should get one of those. Alright, let's get back on the bike and then we'll talk about the tacos. Actually, I'm gonna put my jacket on because it's a little chilly. Not too much, but a little bit. Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. Ooh. Okay, let's go. So let's go to Yoyogi first, because that's where everybody goes. So let's go check it out. But yeah, let's talk about the tacos. Water soon, yes, for sure. All right, let's go. And also, thank you everybody who donated. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry I didn't say more or have the volume up on the speaker over there. It's just so crowded and I didn't want to bother anybody, so. But yes, thank you guys so much for everybody who donated. It was so good. And everybody thank Raoki. Thank you, Raoki, for recommending this place and getting in contact with the owner ahead of time to let him know that we're coming and everything. That was super nice. So thank you, man, so much. But yeah, the tacos itself, they were pretty damn good. I have to say that. I mean, I don't want to like hype it up too much. It's good, and I would say that like it's probably one of the best tacos I had in Tokyo because the bar is really low. Like he said, you know, a lot of taco places, they're not real tacos. They try their best to make whatever they can, but I mean, this place seemed pretty authentic. The flavor, and I think the part about it that makes it authentic for me at least is the salsa, because I think like a lot of people can cook good meat, but the part about the taco that I like that's unique is the salsa. It was like spicy, so if you don't like spicy, you may need to ask for no salsa, but it was pretty spicy, and that's part of it that I like. It's like not too much, but just enough spicy, and yeah, I feel like the salsa goes really far. So as for the meat, it was good. It was kind of like a little bit like a barbecue beef. I want to go back next time and try the carnitas though, because I feel like the carnitas would be even better. But that was my first time having suadero, so I have nothing to compare it to actually. Alright, let's split lanes through here. Shoo shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. But yeah, that was definitely good. Oh, what the heck is this guy doing? Have I ever bumped a car when I'm riding my bike? Thankfully, no. When I lived in California, I used to ride a motorcycle, and so I'm pretty comfortable with splitting lanes. So, I mean, I think biking around Tokyo seems very similar. Of course, we're not going as fast speeds, but you know. Damn. My bad, Ferrari guy. But yeah, the taco was good, the meat was good, the tortilla was good. He said he imports it from Mexico. But I think those are the same tortillas that I buy from a Nissin market. There's a market in Azabu Juban. It's like famous for foreigners, but like more upscale. But the market itself is not so upscale, but it's an import market called Nissin Market, and they actually have those tortillas there. So I'm not sure if he buys them from that place, but to me it tastes the same. So because I do also make tacos at home by myself, but I think the main thing that's different is I don't have that kind of good salsa that they have. I need to look up a good salsa recipe. So if anybody knows any good like street taco salsa recipes, please let me know in our Discord, because I really would like it. Also due to suadero meat. Yeah, probably. I've never had that. I don't even know what part of it is. I think somebody said like a beef stomach, maybe? Beef belly. But yeah, I mean, it was good. I want to try the carnitas next time though. Yeah, because that was the first one they sold out, because I'm pretty sure, like, you know, there are other taco places in Tokyo, and I think people know about carnitas, but like even in California, I've never had suadero before, so. Yeah, because at home I can make the meat, and I have the right, what is it? Oh, I just totally blanked. Quesadilla? No. Tortilla? I have the right tortillas, and I can make the meat. And of course it's easy to make cilantro and the chopped onion, but the salsa is something you gotta find a good one. The ones at the stores are not so good. Alright, let's go look at the Yoyogi Park and see how the blossoms are doing. Hey Dimitri. Visit the market on stream once? I would like to, but everywhere inside of the shop it says no cameras. So yeah, I don't know why. I kind of suspect that maybe they are selling some meats that are not so, I don't know, okay. Because they sell kind of strange meats. I don't remember everything, but I just remember thinking, wow, who eats this kind of meat? Because it was pretty strange to me, at least. And then, you know, with other import stuff, you can imagine, I mean, I'm sure it's all legit, but you can imagine maybe there's other things about the market that they import stuff and maybe they could get in trouble for importing certain things. I don't know. I'm just speculating, but we don't want to spread rumors, so who knows. But I'd love to take you guys, but I can't. But if I go again, I go like maybe once every 2 months. So if I do go again, I'll post it in my Instagram and you guys can see the stories. But I'm pretty certain we can't stream in there. Oh, there's a huge idol event here. Okay. Yeah, look at all these souped up anime cars. Alright. Let's go have a look at the Sakura place on the right. Because I think this is the first year where they're gonna allow people to do the hanami, like doing a picnic under the cherry blossoms without roping it off. But we'll see. I'm not 100% sure. But this is where we were last weekend for the Irish festival. Weird glasses with a camera in it. That's super sketchy. Maybe one day that'll be normal, but for now that just seems so sketch. Alright, and actually, now that we're away from the crowds, let me turn the quality back up to full. We're at like 3/4 quality. So here we go, full quality. I don't know if it even makes a difference or not. If it starts like glitching out, just let me know and I'll change it back. There's a lot of people here, that's why. Oh, people are already doing hanami because it's gonna be because it's going to be rainy and cloudy this week, so I guess people are getting in whatever hanami they can today. Because I think the main days are going to be today and next week Saturday probably. Because it's supposed to full bloom in the middle of the week, so hopefully there's some good weather next weekend, but yeah. Alright, I think I see it glitching out, so let me turn the quality back down. There's a lot of people around here. Alright, let's park the bike and let's just walk around. Because it's going to be pretty bad to walk through the crowd with the bike. I've never actually filmed this area before because it's always so crowded, and during Corona this place was closed off, so I feel like this is the kind of place you gotta come early in the morning, like first light. But yeah, let's go look around. It seems like a peak hanami. Let me lower the quality a little more because there are a lot of people here. Alright, let's go. Let's go wander around.
A few steps out of the.
That's where I'm
It's so busy. Who is this crazy guy? There's like a crazy guy in yellow with like a poop hat. Let's go look at him. What the heck was that? Yo, these guys have such a huge sheet. This is the biggest blue sheet here.
8000円が本気出すって。
あ、ボールね、ボールだから
Yeah, this they didn't have this for the past few years because of Corona. So I think this is the first year that it's allowed. Yeah, so what happens is people come sometimes overnight or like late at night or early in the morning, and then they put out their blue sheets to save their space. So in previous years, like there would be tons of blue tarp, and like it would just be so packed with blue tarps early in the morning with nobody here. So that would be kind of funny to see actually if we came back and it was just like blue tarps everywhere with no people. Yeah, it's not full bloom, but the weather this week is supposed to be pretty bad. It's supposed to be rainy and cloudy, so I think everyone's just gonna try to have as much fun with the sakura before it gets rainy and cloudy. It's supposed to be sunny again tomorrow, but people have work. It's Monday. And then Tuesday's a holiday, but it's supposed to start raining on Tuesday, so. Yeah, I think it's like 60% bloomed on a sunny blue day. Blue sky day is better than 100% bloomed on a rainy, cloudy day. I'm pretty sure there will be people who take off tomorrow because Tuesday's a holiday, so. What's the holiday on Tuesday? That's a good question. I never know exactly what the holiday is. It's a spring equinox, whatever that means. It's another one of those fake Japanese holidays. Oh, there's some little ones right here.
It was mostly, to me, it was just about joy. It was like the joy of.
Alright, let's go to some of the back areas. The more chill areas. Because that back there is like the main. But these back areas are similar, but it's just not as popular for some reason. But I feel like the flowers are just as good. So yeah, I can probably see that it'll be full bloom on Wednesday, but by Wednesday it'll be cloudy supposedly and maybe rainy. So if you're in Tokyo and you want to see the blossoms, it's going to be today or tomorrow. The rest of the time you're going to need an umbrella probably. What are these guys? Why are there so many balls here? What's this?
Mike Choi super chatted $14.70. I'm arriving at Tokyo next Friday. Could you give me any tips on riding around the city on an e-bike? Can you lock your bike to railings in the street if there's not any no parking sign around?
Hey Mike, thank you for the donation, man. That's exciting that you're coming next Friday. Tips about riding an e-bike around. Do you have a place in mind where you're gonna rent it from already? If so, then yeah, about the parking, mostly everywhere's fine, just have like a little bit of a lock. But people are not so strict about it, so I mean most places you can. But I mean, you could get a ticket, but I mean, if it's a Docomo bike that you're renting, I'm not sure what the penalty would actually be. What is this? But yeah, I mean, basically you can park almost anywhere. Of course, if it says no parking, don't be surprised if you get a bike ticket. But I mean, if it's a Docomo bike and you're paying by the hour, I don't even know what would happen because, I mean, technically it's not your bike and it's not really connected to you, so I'm not really sure what would happen. Oh, this is a cool grate. I've never seen that before. It's like a open grate over the subway, and when the train goes by, it blows air out the top. So if you put like dead leaves on top, they like fly upwards. That's so funny. Yeah, leaves are floating. That's so cool. That would be a good like an Instagram story or something. Alright, let's go see what else is going on in this park. There's more sakura in the middle area. This park is actually pretty big. I feel like that grate would be cool if you filmed a video and then you replayed it backwards, but it's like the leaves are falling, but you're doing something that's like completely backwards because they're actually going up. I don't know, I'm not too creative with the stories, so I wouldn't know. Need some TikTok people. Alright, where's that main center area? Let's go walk over there. Yeah, I'm curious, Mike, where you're gonna rent your e-bike from? Do you have a place in mind already, or are you just like gonna wing it with the Docomo bikes? So I feel like Docomo bike is probably a good idea, but I think they have some rental places. We found one out by Waters Takeshiba, the bike store there. I think they rent out e-bikes by the day, so I think you could get one there, but yeah, I'm not really sure. Someone said I'd like to go to Ueno Park for Hanami. Yeah, maybe we can make our way over there after this. But actually, speaking of, I need to go pee. So there's a toilet here. So before we go to the next place, let's go pee. So I'm gonna put you guys on a way, and then I'll be back. Alright, see you guys in a bit.
Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Losing all my focus, I can't even control it. You know your lips are golden, baby, get me high. Touching me like lightning, yeah, keeping it exciting. Exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Bed is out of space, just keep painting constellations. You
Alright, thank you guys for waiting. That was a quick one. But as you can see, they bring out these extra toilets for Hanami season because there's so many people here. But it seems like the girls don't want to use the porta potties for some reason, even though they're there. Oh yeah, and I changed the playback list so the starry-eyed always comes on first. Sorry about that, guys. I know some of you were missing that song. Put me back on hold. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go to the main middle area and see what's going on over there. Yeah, also, since last week's stream, on the Monday is when the government's stance on mask wearing indoors officially changed. So I actually noticed since Monday, I think more and more people are walking around without a mask because the government no longer advises that it's required, except maybe like in a hospital. So I don't know, one interesting thing, not to get into the masks too much, but yeah, I do notice there are more and more people without a mask outside. How about Ikebus today? Not Ikebus today. That's for maybe like another day. But today we're kind of going to be riding around most of the time, checking out different sakura spots. Just seeing what's going on the one weekend day where it's going to be sunny with some sakura. Because even though they're just starting to bloom, as I mentioned earlier, it's going to be cloudy and rainy for the rest of the week. So today is probably this is the only weekend day that's going to be sunny with some sakura. So yeah, I think, and then probably tomorrow, obviously if you're a tourist in town, tomorrow is like a really good day because Japanese people are at work or school, and then tomorrow's also supposed to be sunny. But yeah, let's take a look. We can see what the status is. Because there's some that are blossomed, but there's a lot that are just still buds, like this. Yeah, this is like the other main central area that there's typically a lot of people. But obviously during Hanami season, the place back there is the most popular. There's so many people here that I don't even have any signal, so I can't even read what you guys are saying. But thankfully, I think it's still broadcasting, so we should be good. Yeah, such a bummer that it's going to be a rainy sakura season this year. Hopefully it gets a little colder and they hang in there for a little bit, and then after the rain passes, then the blooms will still be around, but we will see. I'm not holding out hope for that. Alright, this is like the doggy, huge free doggy space. Let's go look at the dogs. Oh, and I think this is the bigger dog pen over here. Sorry, I can't read what you guys are saying because my SIM card I'm using for reading data is totally dead. There's just too many people around here. This is the bigger dog area. They're going crazy in there. Alright, let's go look at the Nanohana. I don't know if some of you guys saw the Nanohana or the canola flowers from the Kawazuzakura video I posted the other week, but this is some of them in Tokyo. Alright, let's go look at the other one. Yeah, this area's kind of cool. It's like a little tiny garden. Oh, there I have chat back. Hey, Warren, or Mike, sorry. Mike said, I reserved an e-bike from a bike shop in Akihabara for 2 weeks. So, VJ, you don't think I should worry about leaving my bike on a street pretty much? Not really. But usually what I do is I just find places where other people are parked and I park nearby them. That's the obvious way to go about it. But that's pretty cool that you found a place to rent in Akihabara. Man, and thank you for the 15 Canadian. Thank you so much, man.
Hey guys, thank you guys.
Parking your bike on the street will cost you 5,000 yen. Yeah, I thankfully haven't ever gotten a bike ticket yet. But I mean, yeah, the first thing would be, if at all possible, then you should see if you can park your bike in a private space. Like if the hotel you're staying at lets you park it in the back of the hotel, or the hostel, or whatever you're staying at. That's the obvious first choice. And then if you really have to park it overnight somewhere, maybe at a park. But they also have paid parking if you really want to do it that way, like the legit way. They do have parking that you can park by the day. For example, near Ikebukuro, I think the Ikebukuro ward sponsors a bicycle parking that we went to one time, and it's like $1 for a whole day pretty much. So I think overnight you can pay maybe 500 yen, or maybe it's still 100 yen. I'm not really sure. But I would look into like actual bicycle parking places if you can near your hotel, because that's gonna be the best. Then you don't have to worry about anything. $5K? Yeah, I mean 5K is gonna be about like $50, so I don't think it's gonna be 50,000, which is like $500. Oh, bubbles. If they take your bike, it's $500? No way, that's impossible. There's no way that would happen. Because if that was the case, there's bikes that are not even worth $200. It's more like, even 5,000 yen sounds high, which is $50. I'm pretty sure it's going to be less than that. There's a guy wearing traditional Korean clothes. Why is he wearing that? Let's go look at the guy. That was interesting. Alright, signal's busy again. I can't read what you guys are saying anymore. Speaking of bicycles, hopefully my bicycle's still there. Korean Irish. Sorry, I'm just reading old messages now. Yes, these are leftover from the other weekend. Alright, let's do one more walk through here. I see the bike, it's still there, thankfully.
That's one I really can
Alright, let's get out of here to the next area. This place is so crowded. Alright. Whew, it's packed back there. Alright, thank you guys for hanging in there. I don't know if the stream was spotty or not, but yeah, I couldn't read anything because there's so many people. And usually when it's like that, even with like fireworks shows, there's no way to get any signal to broadcast out even, but yeah, it's so packed in there. Notice the brakes are good? Yeah, the brakes are good. So I got the bike fixed last weekend, and yeah, he polished the brakes, the rotors, and then he burned off the pads. Like he said he used like a hand burner to burn off any oil on the brake pads. So far it's been pretty good. I've had a little bit of squeaks every now and then, but yeah, he said if it continues then I should just replace the brake pads. But I think at least for now it's pretty good. So we never cut. Okay, good. Stream was good. Nice. Yeah, it's super packed back there. Alright, let's go to the next place and check out some more sakuras. I think somebody said Ueno Park, so let's go across town to see Ueno Park. And then yeah, let's go check that out. We just need to get out of this area. It's like overcrowded. Alright, let's get out on the street here. Whew, it's packed back there. Yeah, the brakes. Yeah, I think this year when I do get my camera back, I'm gonna go film some other places outside of Tokyo because it's just not really enjoyable to watch. I feel like I don't know, maybe it is. You guys got to tell me. When it's like super packed and you can't even see anything. I need to bring like the super monopod to put the camera above everybody. But yeah, I think my plan this year is to go out a little further away from Tokyo to get some places that are a little bit more peaceful and chill. I'm not sure if that's what people want to see, but that's what I'm going to try this year, because I think with the reopening and, you know, first Hanami after Corona, it's just too crazy, I think, to make it enjoyable for filming. Tacos are digesting? Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Once we get a little bit further out of here, I'll turn the quality back up. Damn, this guy cruising around on his Porsche on a Sunday. Alright, let's just turn the quality all the way up and see what happens. I'm sure as we get further away from here, it'll get better. Let's go. Whew, it's so crazy around here. Yeah, so I found some spots outside of Tokyo, maybe an hour's away, that I've had on my list for years, but you know, it's just the past couple of years I was trying to get all the popular spots, and thankfully with Corona there was nobody there, or less people at least. But this year I think I'm gonna go after those further away spots because they'll be a little bit more quiet. Am I headed to Ueno Park? Yes, I am. Alright, this song is so annoying. It's one of those host trucks going by. Cam is tilted. Alright. Well, that is the downside with this camera versus the old camera is even though the picture quality is a little better, the stabilization is not as good, so hopefully you guys can enjoy even with the tilted screen a little bit. Hey, Yellow Mellow, thanks for the 500 Canadian. Sorry, my notifications aren't working. There's like bad signal in this area, but thank you. Nope, now it's tilted the other way. Alright, let's follow this mom and her kid. She knows what she's doing. Whoa, this bus is dangerous. And this car is getting kind of crazy. That car was not happy about the bicycles in the street. Let's make a left here. And I think this street should take us all the way past the Imperial Palace. Riding a bike on the sidewalk is safer? Yeah, because they don't make proper bicycle lanes in Tokyo. They don't have enough space. You can see this blue line, this is the bike lane, but if you look on the bottom left, there's the curb. And when it's a dotted yellow like that, you can also park in the lane with your hazards on, but people just end up parking there anyway, like this guy. And it's just makes it more dangerous actually, so. Yeah, that's why when people complain about bicycles on the sidewalk, there's just really no choice in Japan. And as long as you see that circle with the bicycle and a person walking on the sidewalk, then it means you can bike and walk on there. So yeah, it's unfortunately just like a space issue, I guess. Yeah, see, some people don't like bikes on the sidewalk, which I get, but unfortunately there's like, they don't just commit to making a proper bike lane, unfortunately. So that's what you end up with. Bikes on the sidewalks are allowed as long as you see I'll show you if I get a chance, but there's a sign and it has a bicycle. It's a circular blue sign with a bicycle and a guy or a person walking with their kid. And that means that the sidewalk is designated for bicycles and for walking. So I don't know if you can see it here, but on the top left over here, you can see one of those circle signs. So it is allowed for those who are doubting it, but yeah, I get that it's not the ideal thing, right? So maybe one day there could be proper bike lanes in Tokyo. So yeah, not every sidewalk is allowed, but the ones with that sign, they are. It's nice to be in an area without tons and tons of people. And everyone's outside with their nice cars today. So many Lamborghinis around here. Hydration check. Yes, I do need to get something to drink soon. Thank you for asking. So, let's see, what time is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, maybe I'll get a tea or something. Next vending machine. Hey, Charisse. Yes, vending machine time. Yeah, there was a Lamborghini back there. I think everybody's happy to be outside today on a nice sunny day with sakura just starting to bloom. I, for one, am happy that winter is over and I can't wait for summer. I just want to be outside with my t-shirt and shorts. Yeah, summer is just around the corner. Yeah, autumn is nice too. I think autumn in Tokyo is actually pretty tame. You really only need a very light jacket. So I also like autumn. It's nice. But even though it's hot in summer, that's my favorite. So then you can be outside most of the day and there's more sunlight. Yes, longer days. That is the bonus. Still cold in New York? Yeah, I bet so. Need some summer hobo cooking streams. Yes, we will try to do some more. I still have the little cooking stove and I got a little cooking table, which should be fun. This time I will try to do it earlier in the day so there's not like all these crazy bugs at night and it's like getting dark. That was just a horrible bug gyoza day. So yeah, this year we will try do a little earlier. It'll probably be like the first thing to do on the stream instead of the last. Phew. Oh, we can also stop by Yasukuni Shrine. They also have sakura there. Although that is a controversial shrine where they're just there for the sakura, so chill out, people. Wow, this crossing song is so loud. Whoa, there's people fishing in here. What the? I didn't know that was a thing, like standing up in the boat and fishing. Huh. Maybe we should do a little fishing stream here. I'm not very good at fishing, but we could try. Hopefully I don't fall in. That would be fun. Not falling in, but fishing. Trout? I have no idea. I mean, I don't know if I would even want to eat anything in there, but just the fishing part alone would be fun. Is fishing allowed? I don't know. There were like 3 or 4 old dudes just fishing in there, so I'm pretty sure. There's like a boat rental place next door, so must be allowed. You're arriving to Tokyo on Wednesday. Is it too late? Not at all. Actually, full bloom is supposed to be on Wednesday, but it's going to be a little rainy and cold, so we'll see. Alright, let's make a left here and just ride past Yasukuni and see if things are budding over there. And then we'll head on to Ueno from there. Now we're by the Imperial Palace. Just sad it's gonna rain a bit, yeah. I think everyone's a little disappointed it's gonna rain. What are the plans for summer? I don't know. I haven't made any summer plans yet, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, things are really nice on the left side over there by the old Kabuki Theater. The one that closed down for renovations. We'll stop and take a look. It's like full bloom right now over there. Whoa, it's so packed over there. Maybe it's not closed yet. Maybe they still have some private events. I thought that they were having their last show. But they're still open, it looks like. Unless the people are just only there for Sakura. Have I been to the Kabuki Theater in Ginza? No, I haven't. I usually go once a year. And I went here this year and last year, but next year, I don't know, maybe I will go to the Ginza one. Whoa, that guy's yelling. Must be a serious issue over there. Alright, let's look around a bit.
Enggak.
It's a National Theater Sakura Week. I thought they had closed the theater though. Unless the theater's closed, but everyone's here just for the Sakura. Oh, there's a vending machine. Good timing. Alright, let's get some plain old H2O. My Suica is not working on my watch for some reason. What? What a ripoff. Okay. Okay. Now, let's go get back on the road. Pocari Sweat, milk tea. Nah, today just, at least for now, just water. Maybe a little later I'll get something else. Yeah, I think the theater is closed, but people are just here for the flowers, which I get. They are very nice. No Cowpus. No Cowpus today. Alright, let's go. This isn't live. This is not live. Yeah, this is pre-recorded, right? And I just I use the AI to anticipate what the messages are at what time. That way I can respond as if it is live. So, gotcha. Chat GPT for the win. Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Maybe it is pre-recorded and I'm just sitting at my computer with a microphone responding to all of your chats. That would be the biggest hack. Chat GPT VJ. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe I recorded this last Friday. And for all you know, I'm just sitting at home on the couch. This whole video is generated. It could happen in the future. I thought about that actually. At what point can I train a model to just make walking videos and then it could just generate new scenes, new sounds? Maybe someday soon. And who would ever know? This is virtual. Yes. The channel will have a new meaning after that. Yeah, this street actually has a lot of sakura. I never filmed this street before either. But maybe this year. If they can just hang on a little longer till I get the camera back from the repair shop. Uh-oh. My strap was dangling and running all over the road. That's dangerous. Let's put that back in there. That's how I tie down my groceries. Alright. Whew. Almost lost that one. Looks like Yasukuni is not quite blooming yet. If it's not virtual, it's false advertising. Yes, too true. Yeah, the lock is Panasonic, I think. I didn't even know they made locks either. I just saw it was like one of the top ones on Amazon. Let's have a quick peek in here. Nope, sakuras are not quite ready yet here. Yeah, hopefully those little buds can hang in there until next weekend. It's gonna be pretty sad if they all fall off during the week when it rains. Oh, who is that? Rayama Kanata. Thank you for the 1,000 yen. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my my notifications. Let me check on this real quick. Seems to be working. Ooh. Now let me restart this app.
Battery 100%. Connected to Xperia Pro.
There we go. Cursed Ramen Part 2. No. Alright, let's see here. Where's my Streamlabs deck? Oh, yeah, here. I was looking at cameras. I was telling you earlier. This Sony A1. That's probably the only one feature-wise that I would consider getting. But look at the price. That is just ridiculous. $6,500 for this one camera. That's insane. Alright, let me just close that window because we're not getting that.
Super chatted $7.36.
There we go.
Super chatted $7.36.
Uh-oh, I pressed the button too many times.
Yellow Mellow super chatted $3.67.
Thank you, Mellow Yellow. Alright, let's head to Ueno Park from here. Yeah, unfortunately, Stream Elements can't read Japanese names, so unfortunately. But thank you for the 1,000 yen. Yeah, there was only one tree back there and everyone's getting that one because, like I said, the forecast for the rest of the week is rainy and cloudy, so I think everyone's trying to get in their blue sky sakura pictures today before it's too late. Hey Toku, you just landed in Narita. Nice, man. Congrats. Yeah, 7K plus taxes. It's crazy. Sell all my man purses? Yeah, I would have to.
Virtual Japan tipped $5. Just kidding, Hawaiian Sea gave that.
Thanks, Hawaiian. For a second I was a bit shocked, like, oh, I accidentally tipped myself again, like on the Gundam stream. Thanks, Hawaiian. I don't know why the Stream Elements bot doesn't broadcast the direct donations in the chat anymore. I gotta look at that. But thank you. Hacked. Oh no, the Mario Karts are back. What the heck? I haven't seen these in so long. No, not the Mario Karts. Oh god, they're so smoky too. It's terrible. Wow, it's been so long since I've seen those. I totally forgot about those. They should really like get the electric ones. Yeah, literally smoked. Those little gas motors are so smoky. It looks fun, don't get me wrong, but it's just the sound is so annoying and the smoke. If they could make those electric instead, I'd be totally fine with that. Yeah, I think the thing was that they weren't allowed to call it Mario Kart. So I don't know what it's called now, but it's just like a cart. And then you can like buy those different themed suits, which happen to be some Mario.
Bearcat tipped $5 THX for streaming VJ.
Hey, thank you, Bearcat. Go to Collabo. I feel like it would be fun to do a karting stream, but on the other hand, I don't really want to promote that because it's so noisy and the gas that comes out of it, the smoke, is just so annoying. I really wish they could change the engines to something more quiet and clean. It just becomes annoying at some point. It doesn't have to be electric, just make it at least less smoky is my only ask. Because yeah, when I'm riding around and like just now when they go past, it's like a mouthful of smoke, which sucks. But yes, it would make for a fun stream. No doubting that. Fun at the expense of other people suffering, yeah. But I mean, like when we were at the crosswalk back there was like a family with like 3 kids, and like they were saying, oh, it looks fun. So I mean, it does look fun, and not everyone's annoyed by them, so yeah. But I just wish that they were a little quieter and cleaner, that's all. They've already invested in their gasoline engine fleet. I mean, but that's true, but just because you spent money on something doesn't make it okay, right? I feel like the government should pass something where it's like they need to use a certain type of engine that passes some eco-friendly standards and noise standards, and it should be fine. But yeah, I can understand that from a business standpoint. Yeah, they spent the money already, but that's not a good excuse for anything, right? Just because a business spent the money on something doesn't mean it makes it right. Yeah, they do look fun. Not gonna argue with that. So maybe one day, if they make enough money from the tourists coming back to buy new engines, I would definitely try. All right, enough complaining about Mario Karts. Let's go to Ueno. Bike stream starting at Tokyo Station, finishing in Kyoto. That would be really cool. Yeah, I think one of the Twitch streamers I follow, Rob CD, he's doing a bike-a-thon right now. So basically, every dollar you donate equals a certain amount of kilometers, and then he won't stop until the meter runs down. I would love to do that someday, but I don't know if I have the confidence to do that, because if the donations stop, then the meter runs out, and then we just end up in the middle of nowhere. So maybe one day we can try it out. It's gonna rain most of the week, so Toku, as long as I would say whatever Sakura plans you have this week, you should do them tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be nice and sunny, and that'll be the last sunny day for the week. So tomorrow, and then maybe you could catch some on Tuesday, but I would say if you have any Sakura plans, do them tomorrow for sure. But that being said, I mean, it depends on you, but watching Sakura in the rain is also nice. So it's just a little bit of a different experience, not what everybody pictures in their minds from animes and stuff, but rainy Sakura can be fun too. Oh, they have the pedestrian crossway open today. Let's go walk through there. Should buy a motorcycle. That is something I did think about. Because I finally finished my taxes, guys. Yay! In time for the deadline. But basically all the extra money I made from this year, I was saving it to buy up some stuff, but I'm not very experienced with taxes and stuff, and so basically all the money got taxed to hell. So something I'm thinking about this year is, is there a way to invest that money in stuff for the channel so that the money just doesn't get taken away by the government? So renting, like maybe leasing a car or buying a car has been something I've been thinking about, because I never wanted to because it's expensive, but if I'm gonna have to pay a lot of tax on the money anyway, then I'd rather just use that tax money to pay for a car instead. I need a tax ninja, yeah, for sure. I don't know, at first I tried to get a tax professional, like a tax accountant in Japan, but they're just so incredibly expensive. I don't know why. And like the advice that I did get from them, it wasn't even that helpful, so I don't know. I think it's my image of a tax accountant was always like someone who's a super whiz at like finding all the tax loopholes and like setting you up with a strategy to optimize your taxes. But I feel like in reality, most tax accountants are just there to crunch the numbers and like tell you how much you have to pay and make sure you're not in trouble. So I don't know, it just was kind of a disillusionment moment when I did ask for some tax help, and it ended up just being help with the crunching the numbers and keeping me out of trouble. But yeah, I need to figure something out. Alright, I think we lost signal again because there's so many people around here. Yeah, we're in Akihabara. You can do TurboTax? Yeah, I could, and I do something like that in Japan, but TurboTax is not going to help you find how to optimize your tax dependency and everything. Oh, there's like an idol event here. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna do like real tax optimizations, you gotta pay big money for that, or you just gotta have a family friend or a friend of a friend who is gonna like help you out with that stuff. But I think most places that you go to for taxes, they're not gonna help you optimize anything. Maybe a little, but they're not gonna help you like give advice for what the best tax structure is for your company, or like how to best optimize your taxes, at least the people I found. So yeah, it's a little tough. So that's what I'm saying, is maybe I will try to get a car at some point, because I'd rather invest the money in something that'll help us make content for the channel instead of just giving it to the tax man. So we'll see. I gotta think about what to do this year though. The street is closed on Sundays, I guess. Not every Sunday though, because there have been Sundays where we were here and it wasn't closed like this, but I really wish it was just closed like this all the time. Just be bold and say most of your spending is for work. Those tacos were deductible. That is true. I tried to do that as much as I could, but like for the tacos, I need to remember that because I was paid in cash and there was no receipt, right? So yeah, I need to I need to figure out all my tax stuff. But that's like the part about this YouTube channel that I'm not enjoying, is all the logistics. Like creating the content is fun, but worrying about how to balance the budget for the channel and like to make content and everything is kind of not so fun. So yeah. Work card is a good move. Yeah, for sure. That would make taxes so much easier every year. Alright, let's see. I feel like there's nothing really new around here. Same old maid cafes, PC stuff. Maybe we'll come back and do some store walk-arounds someday, now that there's so many tourists back. But not today. Today's Sakura hunting day. Definitely go into a maid cafe. I'm sure there are some that allow cameras, especially when there's so many tourists around these days. So we can try sometime. But I think if we did try that, we'd have to just go full American and no talking Japanese at all. Because I think they'll make exceptions for tourists. So do I have a separate bank account for Virtual Japan? Yeah, I do. Everything's set up properly. Like it's its own company and everything. So because yeah, it's just for legality reasons and everything. That's just been such a headache, if anything. But I think that's the side of YouTube that nobody really thinks about. At least I didn't, but when I started. Is that even though it's, for fun, from the government's eyes, it's a business. So it gets taxed as a business and everything. So yeah, that's something I never thought about until later on, but yeah. Alright, let's get to Ueno. Enough complaining about taxes and stuff. Let's go enjoy some sakura. Someone said, I used to work for the IRS. If you paid in cash and have no receipt, you have to log the date, amount, nomenclature, location. You may be still able to deduct it. Yeah. But the problem with this is that I am from US, for those of you who know, and so I have to pay tax to US. No matter where you live in the world, which a lot of countries don't have that policy, but US does. So I have to file taxes twice every year. Once in Japan and then once in US. So it's like double as tough, which is really annoying. But yeah, just all the annoying things that you don't really think about until after the fact. Or at least I didn't. But yeah, anyway, enough complaining about taxes. Damn, didn't know you had to do that? Yes, sir. Uncle Sam needs his money, no matter where in the world you live. But yeah, that is expat life for you, no matter what career you're doing. So those of you who want to live in Japan someday and you're from the US, most of the stuff they've streamlined, so it's not so easy, but if you have something on the side that you're doing for fun that makes money, then you got to think about that too. So much paperwork. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're almost at Ueno. It should be right up ahead. Renounce your US citizenship. That's something I heard a lot of people say, but that's just kind of scary, right? It's like once you leave, it's so hard to get back, and US passport or citizenship is something that's, I feel like, pretty coveted in the world. So I would hate to renounce the citizenship and then something happens in my life and I want to go back but I can't. So it is a headache, but it's a necessary annoyance, I guess. But yeah. Alright. Let's see if we could get there before sunset. It should be right up ahead, but it's starting to get a little dark already. What's this? He's drumming up an audience. I don't know what that was for. Yeah, Japan does have a pretty good passport from what I've heard. But, you know, it's just one of those like what if scenarios, you know? It would be terrible to give something up and then regret it later. Lion dance? No, it was holy. What the? Alright, dude, it's so crowded here. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to walk the bike through this, but. Dang, it's crowded. Alright, we're walking from here. Yeah, they used to have Hanami parties, like Sakura viewing parties, on the left and right sides of this middle area, but during it was Corona, they said you couldn't do it anymore. But let's see if it came back. I read somewhere that you could do it again, but we'll see. They're not quite blossom yet. There's like a few out, but not very many. Not at these areas anymore. I see. Yeah, there's just way too many people these days, I guess. There's just like this one little tree with a branch full of blossoms. Everyone's crowding around because not all of them have blossoms today. Can't blame them, yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, for sure if like you travel all this way to Japan, I can definitely understand. You gotta make the trip worth it, right? So, yeah, I mean, for those who are coming in to Tokyo late, I think there still should be sakura around. They're like just budding now, so hopefully within a week or two, they're still here.
놀랬잖아.
Yeah, this is the area where they used to allow hanami or sakura viewing parties, like on the left and right edges, but looks like they don't have it anymore. I think there's just way too many people these days. Shibuya Halloween makes me sweat. Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as Shibuya Halloween, but definitely a lot of people around.
Tokyo Traveler Super Chatted $15. Ueno Park, the zoo, museums, restaurants. I miss that place. Thank you going there. I'm having a case of the member berries right now.
Hey, Tokyo Traveler, thank you for the 15. Thank you so much. Oh, here's the other tree that's blooming early. Look at the crowd. Alright, let's back up and go around. Alright, let's go head towards the pond. Here's the zoo in front of us. Yeah, it's pretty crowded. During Corona, I could film with just the gimbal in my hand, but after Corona, I definitely need to bring the monopod with me everywhere I go, because the camera needs to go up way high above the crowd every time now. So, let's see if we can find our way down to the pond. I know there's a big staircase, but we have our bicycle, so I don't know where's the bicycle route. Alright, seems less crowded. This is the back area of Ueno Park by the zoo, and there's a bunch of art museums as well. I think this is the way to go to the pond without the stairs, but we will see. Oh, sorry, signal's getting kind of bad back here. So many people around. Yeah, I saw you guys are getting cut out. Well, that's what happens when we go to crowded areas, so hopefully back here where there's less people, it'll be better. Yeah, zoo closing. It is the end of the day. Actually, I don't really know where we are. I'm hoping that this leads to the park, but I feel like we haven't really gone down a big slope yet. Oh, and here is a slope. Let's go down here. Alright, let me check my map. I'm a little lost. Okay, from here I gotta go left. And it should take us back to the park. Yeah, maybe here? Whoa. Nope, that's a dead end. Left and around, okay. Yeah, hopefully the sakura lasts until next week, or it's gonna be quite the sad season, but yeah, we'll just have to find more sakura outside of town, I guess. Yeah, the brakes did squeak a little, so it's not perfectly fixed, but I'm thinking we probably have to fix the brake pads at some point, like replace them. Yeah, I think it should be just up here on the right where the ton of people are. Alright, there's no way we can walk through that center area, so we have to go around. So packed. I feel like these flowers are still not fully bloomed yet. Alright, I think we can ride over here. Whew. Oh, brake squeaking is back. I wanted to go over there where there has like a cherry blossom row and there's like the swan boats, but it's already dark over there. Let's go look at the swan boats.
あ、まあそれこそお米もね、美味しいんだし。
You want to say hi? It's up to you. Look who it is. Look who this guy is. Alright. Good seeing you, man.
Yeah. Have a great stream.
Yeah.
Be safe. Yeah. How
Thank you,
doing?
dude. I'm good. Let's catch up sometime.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm
See you.
gonna send you.
Alright. Whoa, you guys know who that famous guy was? I wonder how many of you guys know who that was. He was having some private time, so we're gonna meet up sometime later.
Yeah, well,
But yeah, wow. I'm surprised how many of you know who that was. Yeah, it's Corey May. So we're not the same person as some people have previously thought. Yeah, I met him once before, but we haven't met up since then. But yeah, I haven't seen him for a long time. I wonder how he's doing. I used to watch his videos when he walked around Korea, and now he's in Japan. So he sound nothing like Corey. Okay, well that's good. Some people had said before that I did, but yeah, it's good that we don't. Everyone has their unique voice. Okay, let's have a look at some swan boat people. Oh yeah, there's so many people out. I wonder how long the line is to ride one of these. All right, I feel like I want to take some pictures, but the sakura are not really out yet enough for me to want to take pictures, so hopefully we get some good days, even though it's going to be rainy later this week, but yeah. Let's go, let's see, what time is it? 4:40. I have some dinner plans tonight, so I think let's head back into town and we'll wander around Kabukicho a little bit, and then I'm gonna probably wrap it up a little early today compared to some other days, but yes, hopefully sakura will be out later because one, I don't have my camera, and two, I hope they last through the rainy week. Take the boat. Not today. I'm pretty sure the wait for those is like 45 minutes. Yeah, let's go head back towards Shinjuku. Let's see, how do I get there from here? I know there's like a shortcut way, so I'm gonna check my map real quick. I think I've got to go this way, and then we should end up at Tokyo Dome. I'm not so familiar with this area. So let's go to the right. There's no resemblance. I mean, me and Corey? Yeah, I mean, I didn't think we sounded the same either, but that's what just someone said one time. I don't think it's true either, though. But, alright, let's pedal up this hill and not get run over. Whoa. This guy's car died on the middle of the hill. Poor guy. Yeah, the sun is kind of in our eyes, so it's hard to see the hill, but yeah, that guy's old van just died in the middle of the hill. Man, now that it's warming up again, bugs are coming back to life. I need to start wearing my cycling glasses, because usually in the summer I get allergies because the bugs fly in my eyes and it gets really itchy. Or just like random pollen, I guess, but yeah, I've got to wear my cycling goggles, cycling glasses pretty soon, especially when we're by the river. Do a night rain Sakura video with some ambient music. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, they do have some night light up Sakura, but as you guys know, my main camera is in the shop for repairs, so I hope they send it to me early. I don't really think they will, but yeah, we'll see. I may try to take a video with the iPhone setup, but we'll see how that turns out. As you guys know, the iPhone has issues with some weird like ghosting flares at night. So I'll give it a shot, but I don't know how it's gonna turn out. I don't know what happened with the camera, but ever since winter illuminations, the stabilization has been getting worse. And then just this past week, or the other weekend, I was taking some zoom shots of some Sakura, and then even with the best level of stabilization, it was going all crazy and wacky. So I think there's something wrong with it. So I have like a 3-year warranty, and I took it into the shop, and yeah, unfortunately the fix is possibly free, but yeah, unfortunately it's gonna take them 2 weeks to take a look at it, is what they said. So who knows? There was no website or anything to check the status, but they just said when we know what the status is, we'll text message you, and that's it. So yeah, I'm not really sure what's gonna happen with that, but hopefully they fix it. Oh sweet, we're right at Tokyo Dome. Alright, let's go back to our familiar road. and take the way back to Shinjuku in the blinding sun. How long did it take to get 1K subs? It took a while. In the very beginning, things were very slow, and I think for the first 6 months or so, not a lot of people were watching. But I mean, YouTube is such a gamble, right? It's like, a lot of it is luck. So, I mean, if anyone wants to try to do a YouTube channel, it's pretty tough. You just got to do your best and put your stuff out there and hope people watch. But that's why I haven't tried to start a second channel. The task just seems so daunting, and I've seen other people try to start second channels only to just abandon them a few months later. But yeah, because making new channels is a lot of work. Yeah, hard work and luck for sure. But I think if I were to start from zero and make a YouTube channel today, I would probably start just doing shorts on YouTube, because they're trying really hard to get the market share from TikTok, especially with all the talks of banning TikTok in the US. There's going to be a hole left, so they're trying to capitalize on that, I think. And you know, you guys have probably seen a lot of the Japanese YouTube short channels that have been like wildly successful lately. And yeah, it's like, I could do those, but I didn't. And you know, even if you do those now, you could just be talking into the void, and then even with the same type of videos, not get any traction. So it's just a lot of luck, I think. Don't forget to wave at the street camera at the end of the stream. I'll try not to forget. Natalie says, you offer such a great service. Oh, thanks, Natalie. I'm glad you like the videos. Yeah, I think live streaming is interesting personally, but if you look at the business model for Twitch, which is the main live streaming platform, Twitch is struggling to become profitable. So just from you know, if I was Google, like a corporate person, just seeing the analysis on the potential profitability, it looks pretty bad, right? When the biggest streaming platform out there, Twitch, is, you know, they have popular people and they're making some money, but from what I've heard, they're struggling to meet, to become profitable, right? So, whereas, you know, TikTok, from what I've heard, is wildly profitable and definitely the biggest attention grabber at the moment. So, you know, just from a ROI perspective, I think them focusing on shorts is where it's at, unfortunately. But I haven't figured out the short strategy yet. I know some of you were interested in helping out with that, so I did start a new forum on the Discord channel. So if you want to join our Discord and you're interested in helping making shorts for the channel, please join us there. Or just if you have any ideas about shorts that would be interesting, let us know. But yeah, I haven't really figured out what I want to do in the whole shorts realm of things, because, you know, there's the things that you know would most likely be popular, but it's just like, you know, at what point are you doing something just to do something versus doing something that you want to do? So I think if I do shorts, I want it to be something that I'm interested in, or at least people who are making it for the channel are interested in. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure that part out.
Kong super chatted $3.18. This is going to be my last live stream before heading to Kyushu. Hope the rain this week won't wash away the sakura just yet.
Oh, thanks, Shiyu. Yeah, hopefully by next week there will still be sakura because they're still in their buds. So my hope is that it's like when it gets cloudy, it starts getting colder, and then it'll cause the buds to stay in their like wrapped up state for longer, so that when it gets warm again afterwards, there'll still be like leaves left because they're very fragile, right? I don't know if that's gonna happen, but that's my hope. But thank you, Shiyu, and hopefully you have a good trip. I'm looking forward to you sharing some pictures on Discord. Dimitri says, whatever you do, don't stop live streaming. Yeah, I enjoy doing the live streams. I think live streaming is pretty tough on its own. Yeah, if you look at the analytics on my channel, actually live streams are doing pretty bad. I lose subscribers every time we do a live stream, and I think the cost of all the SIM cards and the server to run everything and all the equipment and the amount of time it takes to do one stream definitely is either break even or losing money, even with all your guys' generous donations. So I'm gonna keep doing it as long as I can, but I just hope that, you know, at some point YouTube finds a way to make live streaming profitable for them and prioritizes it a little more, because yeah, it's a pretty tough space. And I know it's like, it seems like you're doing a lot when you're live streaming because there's people watching and people are donating, but you know, it's if you're only doing live streaming on YouTube, it's pretty tough unless you're a VTuber or you're PewDiePie, or I mean PewDiePie doesn't live stream, I think, but you know, unless you're super popular. I think if I was doing it full time though, I'd probably stream on Twitch instead, just because their infrastructure is better. It's easier to collaborate with people. But yeah, I think live streaming will have its day, but just not quite yet. Yeah, Bloba says, I do have a full-time job outside of this, so it's not as much pressure to be popular. Keep the quality high and doing it as long as you're enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, the live streams are just something I enjoy. I like, you know, connecting with you guys and just adventuring, really. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. When everybody asks me if I'm going to be doing YouTube full time, it kind of scares me because, you know, once it becomes your only source of income, I feel like the mentality behind making content changes a little bit, because you got to think about surviving and providing for your future. And so that could lead you to make decisions that are, you know, money based as opposed to making content that you want to make. So that's what scares me about possibly going full time, because I would have to do all those, you know, I would try to do those short YouTube shorts that I don't really want to make, but I feel like they could probably be popular. So I don't know, not saying that I could immediately be popular with those, but I think they have a better chance of doing well than what I'm doing now, right? So but yeah, thank you guys for all your support though with the live streams, and I'm glad that you guys do enjoy them, so I will keep doing them. Someone said Twitch's biggest Spanish streamer said YouTube doesn't care about Twitch or live streaming. Their biggest competitor is TikTok. Yeah, I also saw that article, so that's like, you know, one. That's like one of many voices. Of course, his voice echoes loudest because he's such a popular streamer, but I mean, I think that's like maybe half true. I think they tried out live streaming. You know, they definitely spent money acquiring streamers like Ludwig, or I think there's some other ones, popular Twitch streamers that got moved over to YouTube, but mostly for gaming stuff. But yeah, I agree. It's just like the opportunity with the shorts versus TikTok is definitely bigger, especially if US government enforces any regulations where TikTok becomes banned, then there just becomes a void of potential revenue. So I think at least in the short term, within like a year or two, they're probably going to focus still on shorts. So yeah. It sounds like you want to give up. No, it's not. It's just I mean, it is a little disappointing that, you know, I put so much time and effort into getting this live stream setup going, and I do enjoy doing the live streams a lot. It's just like unfortunate that the things that you spend time on and you enjoy are not necessarily always the things that are going to be, you know, successful enough for you to do them as a job, right? So, but I do like doing the live stream, so I will continue. As for the filming part, someone asked, do I enjoy the scenery? Yeah, I do. Oh shoot, this car's just sitting here. There's a car just sitting there in the bike lane, and I thought it was making a turn. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy the scenery while I'm filming, so that's a plus. And that's why I just keep YouTube as a hobby, because it's something that I enjoy doing, and I can just make the content that I want to make, and I don't have that pressure of, oh, if I don't make a certain type of content, then you know, I won't have enough money for food next month, you know, or like I won't be able to save enough money for my future kids or whatever it's going to be. So, you know, that's definitely a big thing. And, you know, YouTube income is not necessarily the most stable unless you have a niche or you're the top of the top, you know, so. Yeah, and I think some people said, you know, it's mostly gaming, right? And that's true. Twitch is mostly gaming. And I don't really play a lot of games these days. I used to, but not anymore. Yeah, but I think if I were to go full time, that would mean I could stream more often. And I think one of the reasons that I haven't gone to Twitch is because I think the expectation is that you stream more often, at least 2 to 3 times a week. Unless you're a famous person, of course, like a Snoop Dogg. But yeah, because one of the reasons is I think Twitch really tries to support their creators, whereas I think YouTube doesn't really support live streaming as much. For example, you know, on YouTube we have memberships, right? But on Twitch they have their subscriptions, right? That's their paid version. And you know, tons of people in the world have Amazon Prime, and every person, like, if you have Amazon Prime, you can dedicate one like membership or like paid subscription a month to your streamer of choice. So basically there's like a whole group of people out there watching Twitch who happen to have Amazon Prime and can dedicate one subscription to their favorite streamer every month. And I heard at some point that like 40 to 50% of a streamer's average income is from Amazon Prime subscriptions. So, you know, you can imagine that's a really good deal, because, you know, for streamers, they're getting money from people's Prime subscriptions, and for viewers, they're able to support creators they like, you know, without paying any extra money, right? But, you know, YouTube has, it's like YouTube Premium, but YouTube Premium doesn't, like, they don't have any promotions. They don't really incentivize creators to have people sign up for premium. They don't allow users to have one free membership a month if they pay for premium, right? So that whole like half of the average Twitch streamers like revenue for making a living is not existing on YouTube, right? So that's just like one of the biggest things. And like the other thing is, like, as you guys know, copyright music outside is like really bad for YouTube, but on Twitch it seems like not a problem, because I watch other Twitch streamers and they can play music or whatever in their streams, and I think the only bad side is that like Twitch automatically mutes the part of the stream for you afterwards when they play it back, but YouTube doesn't do that. They like side with the copyright music owner. So basically, if there's any background music in the stream, then that, like, even for the 1 minute or whatever, then even like if we're doing like a 5 or 6, 8 hour stream even, and there's that 1 minute of music, basically whoever owns the copyright to that music, they basically take all the ad revenue from that person's stream for their 8 hours of work for that 1 minute of song that's in there. And they, to be fair to YouTube, they do have tools that allow you to mute that section of the video. But for that type of stream, like any stream, it takes like 3 or 4 days to get that muting process, because they have to reprocess the whole video. So, you know, as you guys know, the lifespan of a stream that people like want to watch is going to be, you know what, you want to watch it like soon after it was taken, right? So within that like 4-day window, most people who want to view it have already viewed it. So yeah, YouTube just basically sides with the copyright owner of the music and gives them all the money instead of siding with the creators and like muting it instantly, right? So it's just like one of the unfortunate things. Sorry to go on about this. I don't know if this is interesting or not, but since we're on the topic and it's something that I have looked into, maybe some of you guys are interested, maybe not, but you guys let me know, and if not, then I'll just shut up about it. Yeah, Twitch connects with Amazon Prime. So basically, if you have Amazon Prime and you like watching Twitch for other streamers, then you can connect it, I think, and you can like gift one sub every month for free. Interesting to learn these knowledges. Have you tried cross streaming? Well, that's the other thing, is that Twitch is pretty strict about this, where I think technically you can stream on 2 platforms at once, and Twitch is not going to take down your stream, but I think then you're not eligible for their monetization. So if you stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, then I don't think you can receive subscriptions or like paid subscriptions through them, and people can't donate to you, at least through Twitch, is what I've heard. So yeah, basically they want you, if you're going to be streaming on Twitch, they want you to be streaming only on Twitch. So that is also makes things more complicated, right? But I mean, YouTube doesn't really care if you stream on other platforms at the same time or not, because as people have said, I don't think Twitch cares about I don't think YouTube cares about live streaming as much. So I think they're just happy to have anyone who wants to stream on YouTube streaming on YouTube. So broadcast tower on the right. Yeah, this is the National Defense building, and I think that's their comms tower. Yeah, I think there is something with Twitch though, where I think they relaxed it a little bit. Where there is the guy Toast, and I think others have done it too. But I think you are allowed to stream on, even if you're a partner, you can still stream on YouTube or Facebook. But I don't think you can do it at the same time. Like I can't rebroadcast this stream live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I think if I want to stream today on YouTube and then tomorrow on Twitch and then the next day on Facebook, I think that's okay. But I don't think you can do the same stream on the different platforms at the same time. Yeah, I mean, right now it's like, as I mentioned, this is just a hobby for me, so it's not my main job. So I'm just doing the things that I want to do for fun, and then if it can make enough money to make more content, like, you know, when a new camera comes out, I have enough money saved in the company account to buy the new camera, then that's cool. But yeah, it's like, I would be curious to see if I tried to stream on Twitch, if anyone would watch even. Because I think the amount of people trying to stream on Twitch is bigger than the amount of people trying to stream on YouTube. So who knows, I could try to stream on Twitch and no one watches. So it's not like it's an instantly profitable task. You definitely have to work hard and get lucky as well. Tom says stay on YouTube, he doesn't want to join Twitch. Yeah, that's the plan for now. And then if someday something happens to my job and I try to do YouTube full-time, then, or content creation full-time, then I will try to do Twitch, but who knows if that would be successful or not, or if it would just end up being me and 10 of you guys. Brakes sound less squeaky. Yeah, I got them fixed, and it was completely 100% fixed, but I think over the course of today they like got a little squeaky again. So I think I may have to take it back at some point and get the brake pads changed, because that's what the guy said. If it's still squeaky, then yeah, come back and ask for him, and then I gotta get the brake pads changed. So it is better though, thankfully. And sorry you guys are just staring at the sun. I'm also staring at the sun. It's a bad time of day to be riding this way. Most of them are kids. They won't be interested in bike streams. That's not true. There's like a guy that I watch when I'm working on Twitch. His name is Rob CD. So if you guys like these streams, you'll probably like his streams on Twitch. It's basically the same, but it's his full-time job and he's really good at it, you know, making connections with businesses and actually going out and being social, going out drinking on the weekends or whatever. So yeah. Yeah, see, Chow said. Chow knows. Chow knows of Mr. Rob CD. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Definitely, live streaming wise, look up to his content. But yeah. Ever tried to do collabs with other streamers or creators? Not quite. I've like thought about it, but I mean, yeah, I mean, as terrible as it is to say, and I don't know if this is true, but this is what it felt like, is that some people I feel like that have wanted to do collabs with me, they don't really care about this channel or actually doing any type of content together. They just want to basically use this channel as a jumping off point to help start their channel. And I totally understand that, because in the beginning I also felt that. But on the other side of it, it just doesn't feel great, you know, when someone's trying to basically use you. I mean, that's like a really negative way to look at it, but that's just honestly how it feels like. But I've been wanting to do some collabs with people who are, you know, have large enough channels where they have content that they've created that people enjoy, and they have, you know, a similar size, or, you know, something like that. So there's at least some kind of mutual benefit to doing the collab, but haven't quite found that yet, and I'm not really sure what type of content would fit, but I'm sure if we could collab on a live stream or something, that would be fun. So yeah, I just haven't really gotten to that point yet. Yeah, it's called leeching, right? That's even normal on Twitch too, but I mean, as you guys know, it's like with my full-time job, I'm barely having enough time to film the videos and do this once a week live stream, let alone trying to coordinate and like reach out to people to do collabs. So like if one comes along that makes sense, then I'll definitely want to do it, but so far not yet. But yeah, I mean, sorry if some of you guys are the ones who I've been talking about, but, and you know, honestly, that's just what it feels like to me, even though that's could not be the like honest intention, but you know, it's just like, can't help but feel that way sometimes, you know? Yeah, solo stream is pretty good. Yes, I think sometimes collabs could be awkward, but that's what I'm saying. If there's a collab that makes sense to do, I'll do it. But yeah, I'm not gonna stretch too far to do collabs, because, you know, for the sake of doing collabs. Not poop, the dog was just peeing in the middle of the street when she was trying to cross and the light was going to turn soon. Alright, let's see. Let's see how busy Kabukicho is. I wonder if they have another event there again. Need to do some pre-collab meetings to do a vibe check. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm glad that all of you guys appreciate the channel, and I appreciate you guys for sure. So gonna try to keep doing my best with the time that I have, and hopefully you guys continue to enjoy that. Thanks guys for all the support. Hopefully it didn't sound too negative. Yeah, Tokyo is super busy again these days. It's hard to ride around or walk anywhere. But yeah, that's why I think for Sakura season for filming this year, I'm probably gonna try and go out of town a little bit. Yeah, there's some of these scooters, like somebody said, but the problem with these scooters in Japan is that they're very, very slow. I think they're maxed out at 20 kilometers an hour, and at least from my perspective, I tried riding it, and I think it actually becomes more unsafe because it goes so slow, because you're like basically holding up traffic, and it's really hard to navigate around when you're going so slow. But it is what it is, and it's actually not so cheap either. So the red Docomo bikes are way cheaper to ride. Do I think it'll calm down soon? I don't know. We'll see, because right now, you know, I know a lot of you have been really excited to come back to Japan, and I hope that you guys can come soon. So like a lot of people are just enjoying Japan after not being able to come for so long. So I think everybody appreciates that. As for how long that'll last, I'm not sure. Maybe 1 year or maybe less. I'm not sure. Actually, maybe I should cross here, guys. You can take this back way into Kabukicho instead of the other way we usually go. Let's see how busy it is back here. Not too busy. Pretty busy, pretty busy. Yeah, it's actually more busy in the Sakura area than it is back here. Start early next Sunday? Yeah, I will try. I'm gonna, and fingers crossed I get the camera back early, but we'll see. And I do have a video to release tonight. It wasn't ready in time for release yesterday, so I haven't, and it wasn't ready this morning either. But we'll see when I get home today. I don't know why, but every spring I feel like the HDR processing takes a lot longer. So yeah, we will see. But yeah, I will just release it tonight if it's ready. I don't remember where the live camera is. Oh, here, by the Collabo maybe? Hey, let's see. Is this the one? Alright, I see myself right there. Can you zoom in? I wonder how delayed it is. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's maybe like 13 or 15 seconds. Alright, cool. Oh, tour group. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here today again. thank you guys for hanging out today. So, we're finishing a little early today. I have some dinner plans today. But yeah, it's been good. Seems like people are enjoying the sakura today for, you know, what early sakura there are. But hopefully the cloudy, rainy weather doesn't blow away the blossoms. But yeah, we will see. But yes, I will publish a video later tonight, so please look forward to that. And yeah, I will see you guys next weekend. But yeah, please join us on Discord if you're not there already. We have some fun chats there, or you can follow me on Instagram. I'll post some stories this week if I end up going filming.
Fungus USMC super chatted $20. Sorry was lurking. Thanks for today's stream, buddy.
Hey, thank you, Fungus. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. All right, I will see you guys later.
Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Losing all my focus, I can't even control it. You know your lips are golden, baby, get me high. Touching me like lightning, keeping it exciting. You know exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. This bed is out of space, just keep painting constellations.